Alright, what it do, fellas? We are back, and we are hanging out with Mex and Huff with some Monster Hunter Wild. Huff just killed his campaign bear. A bear that definitely got the better hand of me the very first playthrough of mine, so... let's see, I need to put up speech chat, and then I'm headed over to help Mex with a quest while Huff is getting ready. Huff's actually probably in a little bit more of a dialogue part. That's like a bigger checkpoint, I feel like.
Yeah, it's like not letting me even sprint.
I mean,
it's like forcing me. It's forcing me to look around as I walk slowly.
Yeah, no, you done got the alpha of the area, and now you're getting ready to probably be working in another area. Also, definitely look for all of the look for the weapons vendor. I mean, they're definitely some. I remember getting quite a bit more power after I got through with that.
Don't need power.
You do whenever we ain't there. All I hear is, "Are you coming? Are you gonna get this thing off of me?"
That's so easy when I have someone distracting. I need to teach Stella Archer how to do that.
Yeah. I was just like, I'm trying. I'm on my way. Like, my secret only runs so fast.
I was like, Krog's coming in. I was like, alright, cool. And this bear is just like on top of me.
But it starts me back at like main camp.
Main mission, chapter 1 complete.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Oh, I hate this thing. Broke off his tail. We also found out we can fully customize our emotes too.
Oh, I can customize my little bird thing.
You can customize everything, yep. I would make the bird Archer.
Can I rename them?
Yeah. Mine's Seabiscuit.
No, I'm saying can I rename my other thing now?
Yeah, maybe. If you would go to, like, I think the PlayStation, or there's a voucher or so to, like, change your Palico or your main character, so. What difficulty is this, Mux?
Hello?
Yeah, no, I was more calling you. So I got all the quantities all done. I just probably gonna need about 30 minutes, an hour, getting all organized and stuff on different, all the different vid codes and stuff online. So I was more just calling you, just kind of But you know, 7:30 might be pushing a little bit, but I mean, yeah, I don't know if you want me to just call you once. That's what I was gonna say, cause like I understand what Brian means when we're working on stuff, when we're trying to work on something. And he's like, well, like, kind of hear me saying like, you know, finishing up stuff is not. Like, that's like. You could definitely approach it a little differently rather than saying. Huh?
Loading. Set hey big head.
What up? Sorry, Max. I thought I rolled far enough underneath it and I didn't get it.
We are ready.
What difficulty was it?
Loading. Said
What do you
Aaron
mean,
T
hard?
Was supposed to be strong.
Was it
Said
It
with
was on
good
hard
gear.
difficulty.
it was in the hardest, like 5?
4.
It was a 4? Damn!
Yeah.
We're not even ready for 4? Whew. So, we found this out too, Loading. So, whenever we're looking at these monsters right here, the orange star right here tells, like, what level the monster is. So, it can go all the way up to, like, an 8, I think. And then the pink stars down here are, like, difficulty multipliers. So if it's got 4 stars on it, it means it's going to be able to use more of its abilities more often and with like an increased damage multiplier. So I guess we were fighting a 4, what level? A level 7 rank 4 or 4 difficulty?
Loading. Said interesting.
Was that what we were fighting, Max?
Yeah.
And granted, that boss itself is kind of a pain because he's fast and he hits like a truck. And then we have 3 lives. Like if you do a fight by yourself, you have 3 total lives. If you add someone to your party, you still just have 3 lives, but they're shared among you.
Loading. Said well you have a long way to go.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, just beating the campaign doesn't necessarily mean you're ready to,
Loading. Said why not find strong people to carry you?
It's more fun half time, I think, if Mex and I work it. We're just now... Mex said he made his first artisan weapon, which is apparently, like, the meta weapons of the game. We're making the, we're currently, like, building, or we can either make the max level now from, like, the blacksmith, or we can make artisan weapons, which is, like, we have to, like, put in 3 different sockets of something, and it's, like, a random generator roll after you, like, put those 3 in of how good the weapon can be. So it's kind of like whenever you're getting a green in Diablo, you still get the set, you still get the main weapon, but it depends on how good it is based upon your roll.
What kind of resistance do I need against art build?
Loading. Said right.
How do I check? I check his attack set, right?
On who? On the Arkveld?
Yeah.
The one that you're tired of killing?
No, that wasn't the arc build.
No, I know. But you're asking about. That's what I'm asking. Are you asking
No,
about?
but
Really?
I'm asking about an art build.
Okay. What's your question then?
What kind of resistance do you need against an arc build?
I'd assume what, like dragon.
Let's look it up.
And so away you must go. Away, dear friend. I'll be eager to see the gravid bowfin you land.
Right.
What is the objective, I guess, of, are you needing to just to kill something hard? Like a monster level difficulty high or something?
No, I was just asking that specific question.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just didn't know if we were asking, trying to get to like a further point of it. Also,
What do you think we'll find?
um,
I think we can mine this.
I want to take you actually to show you this underground hidden cave with this, like, it's a great way to like farm resources and fish and get like some of this really rare material of, like, you know when you dive underwater and there's those things to get?
Check your map when you're ready.
I found a video of it. I figured I didn't really need to send you the video. I could just show you. If you want. Which people used to technically, I guess, this spot that I'm going to show you, you can get wyvern coins and that kind of stuff, and people were basically farming it by just resting at the camp or whatever, and it would reset. And they were just, I don't know if it like
Loading.
full resets or not.
Said how is your Diablo progression going?
Here, I'll put it on for a second. If you want, you can inspect the character. I think I'm showing online. But overall, I mean, like, good.
The key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master angler to shout.
Loading. Said cool, the big update is tonight.
Nice. I only said I just really still need to get greens.
Loading. Said new BG map and new gems. Loading. Said everyone will be playing BG. Loading. Said I highly recommend you play it.
I gotta get sets and a few other,
Said stream it even.
I gotta get a few more sets. I'm gonna stream once I'm fully back. I haven't really done that many dungeons yet. I got enough to just to get green sets all around, but I don't have, like, correct sets. Nor do I have actually I went back Tempest, and I haven't fully gotten all of my essences that I would like to use for it yet.
Loading. Said do the challenge dungeons, they drop more greens.
Yeah, no. It's more of,
Let me sum up what we've learned.
Some and I ran some of the dungeons, but I haven't really ran many dungeons lately. I mean, Bill's been great here, but I just don't know anybody over here, so I don't ask anybody to run. And I haven't fully, I guess, cared yet to just run them by myself yet.
Loading. Said yet.
So I'm excited here for just hanging out and that kind of stuff here, but I'm ready to get back home.
Loading. Said and also they fixed the thing where they kick you out of party.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Loading. Said after every dungeon.
Fishing stall patience.
Max, are you still doing something, or you got time for me to show you this area?
What was that?
I wanted to show you kind of like a hidden area that's really good for farming, and you can get wyvern coins and some other shit here. This is actually be like a place where people used to come and like they would reset their game, or not reset their game, but they would go into their tent, sleep, and then they would just sit here and farm for hours because of how many resources are right here.
Where's it at?
Alright, meet me over in the Scarlet Forest base camp. Our whole squad is on right now. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I lied. I was looking at the squad.
Catch the latest news here.
Alright, I sent you an environmental link, Max.
Thank you.
I mean, I could just shown you the video, but I thought for the secret things that like I find or that portion where we could environmental leak, it might be more fun if I just take you with me. What? You look awesome. You look like a pimp.
I know, right?
I want to look like a pimp. Alright, let's go. Also, something I've realized too, pulling out your capture net, one, it's a better way to fish. Two, you can capture like these like paralyzed toads and stuff. Then you can gain more recipes for how to craft certain things. You may have been doing that all along, I don't know.
Mind if I hop?
Yeah, I've been catching stuff with my net.
Don't forget to get these like mining crystal nodes that are here. There's one more right here. I just got my character on the trot right now to it, just so that way if you want to...
I don't even know where you went.
Oh, that's Alma.
Oh. There you are.
Sorry, I saw like... I saw Alma right behind me.
So are you gonna show me the spot?
Yeah, I'm taking you. Where, are you with me yet?
Oh, yeah.
That's what, like, got a guy on an auto running that way.
I'll just hop on for now.
Alright. I got my guy on just like a light trot. We're 150 meters out.
Those butterflies I see?
Why can't I forge this one yet?
What is it you're missing?
Nothing.
Is it you have the one before it?
It's the first one. Yeah. I
Where-
forged that one. 100-1. Yeah.
Does it show you what mats it requires?
Yeah, it says 3 furs, I have 12. 2 claws, I have 3, and fang, 1 fang, and I have 1.
I already know about the spot. I have a camp here.
Okay, have you gone underneath and got all the water and everything?
Yeah, you farm under here, and then you can catch your coin right here. There's always a fucking guy right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I know about this.
I know there's one. You hopefully you haven't found it. Have you been to a party yet with a bunch of the Ewokis?
No, I haven't done that.
Okay, it's only on like a certain special night or whatever.
Said Breaker, there is a chance to conjure an additional Zephyr Crosswinds conjure wind blade that follow you, dealing damage. Squall cooldown reduced by seconds for every yard traveled. Tidal rush, enemies hit by you and your Zephyr simultaneously take increased damage for seconds. Riptide range increased by.
Okay, well that's like one of the farming fishing spots.
Oh man, I was farming.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Loading. Said those are all the new Tempest gear affix. Loading. Said for update.
I was trying to get lucky on the sea pots.
My bad. I was thinking you were just like, okay, you brought me here for nothing, so I was like, I better let him go back.
No, that's a good spot for the sea pots. The sea pots you can trade for some like really good ingredients.
So, did you put all of yours, whenever you try to make a artisan weapon, did you try to put all of yours the same fire or something?
Well, I needed a thunder one instead of just paralyzed, so and that's the materials I had, you know.
Yeah, so like, you only want 2 affinities, or like, 2 that you care about or whatever for it, and then the other one or so, there's like, attack or something that you want.
Yeah, I played around with it, tried different combinations, and I tried one with decent affinity and attack.
Is the affinity does work better? I haven't. Again, I'm just taking the video's word for it.
I don't know, bro. I've only made one.
Oh, okay. And also, what's your sharpness on it? What color of it?
It's white.
Yeah. And have you by chance been able to find 3 of the Mushroom Mancer things? Like the gems to put on?
I mean, just get the set, dude. Or you can put like 1 or 2 gems. They don't take much.
No, but just finding the gems of the Mushroom Mancer. I have 2. You have to have 3. And I haven't seemed to be able to find the other one.
What do these melee and range things mean?
What do you mean?
For my Palico. So like melee 6, ranged 8.
That's gonna be more of a, like, he's gonna be probably better at range. I mean, like, Palico can like technically typically shoot, and he'll throw barrels and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't want him to do that. I want him to fight. I should have made him this. It's a really good knuckle to melee. Made him a little. Should have saved the fang for him. Oh well. Oh, I can make him paralysis.
Yeah, I mean, paralysis is super handy because, like, one, that's the thing is I was saying for your weapon, paralysis is really strong because of the, like, you can do a lot of damage really fast, and so, like, every hit, every little tick you'll see on there is technically, you got, like, a 30% or so chance of, like, it activating paralyze. Or every 3rd hit or something like that, it has a chance. So, like, you, as a bow user, you're sending mass amounts of shots out all the time, then you normally can get your affix on them, or your affinity or whatever on them pretty quickly.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I haven't even looked at any of this armor and stuff I can make.
Made some dragon armor.
Hey, also Huff, whenever you do make gear, whenever you're able to sock it, it is all a little bit weird because B is actually better than the A gear. The A gear will show slightly higher stats. The B's just have 3 sockets available to them. And the sockets apparently are more powerful than the like the stats. Because like for your bow, you can put on sockets that are like reduce the time it takes to like reload or to pull back, so you can make it where you're like really fast at shooting your bow.
Who made the farting sound? You guys are my game.
That was me.
Ah man, it's funny because I was eating a meal and then I kept saying everyone's eating and it farted, so I was like, bro.
Yeah, that was just me actually.
Oh, okay. Perfect time.
Huff actually just shit his pants.
Yeah. You're about to be a little tanky kitty cat. He's, my little cat's funny now. Looking now.
So what did that video say? Did it say it was better to do 3 affinities?
You could always add gems or decorations to it to up your affinity, you know? You can kind of make up for stuff with the decorations.
I think you want... But I thought it was like you want the decorations for... like crits.
Bro, just try it out. You're trying to get too technical with the videos, man. Kind of make up for stuff with the decorations.
Oh, that's our video we're making right now.
No?
Well, because one, we don't got a lot of these materials.
Work with what you got.
Dude, I've been trying that forever, and most females say it's not enough.
James keeps telling me to eat food.
Well, is your health all the way across?
No.
That's why. You do that in your camp.
I don't need food.
Well, you also want to make sure you put away your items. You will get your bag too full, where you need to deposit all of your items in, like, or at least deposit your storage items in there. That's also where you craft health pots and stuff. Because one, you're probably just drinking regular potions, and you're probably, drinking 2 or 3 to, like, top yourself up?
Nah.
Okay.
Drink like 1, and it's how low my health bars are now. I don't need more than 1. What do you mean?
Okay.
So you're saying I should put this stuff into? How do I store?
Know where to find me.
Alright.
I don't need any of this stuff.
No, you do.
Nah. Store.
If you don't have, you want a hot drink, a cool drink, and an antidote always with you. Because if you don't have those things, you'll just, rot to death like scarlet rot on you. You want to be able to, cleanse your fix, if you get poisoned, or if you're in too hot of an area or too cold of an area. You also want, potions, and you want, if you can craft it, a shock trap, and, a trank bomb.
Don't forget, you can see like your skills and what the decorations add to your skills. You know.
How do I use stuff in my item pouch?
So you hold left bumper, and then you either can use the toggle wheel with your right joystick, or you can just click left bumper and then click X or B to toggle over that way. That's also where
Essential items.
you want to probably like customize up your wheel.
No, this is like not. This should not be this
Much it is.
difficult. It should be so much easier.
What
Why
do you-
is this dumb?
Well, it lets you give you a
I just
default,
like can I not just click start and go to the item pouch and
and then
use an item from there? I'm like, if I can't do that, it's the dumbest game ever. Like,
what do you mean click start? You want to like pause your game in the middle of a fight?
I'm not in the middle of a fight. I'm sitting in the camp.
Then just hold left bumper and use your right joystick. Like click on the top of like click up on the D-pad so it goes up to like the item wheel of like your inventory. So it's, if you want to click left bumper, it's your ammo. Up on the D-pad is your basically your items, and then below is your essential items. And then you can just use your toggle wheel to quickly do things.
Yeah. Like I'd be like, oh yeah, there's left bumper. No, I had to cook a meal to eat this. You're telling me I'm not doing this in the middle of battle?
No, well, you do that. That's if you're in the field doing that. You don't have to like get your cooking thing out. If you're at your tent, like your camp, go inside, and then just go over to grill a meal.
No, that's dumb.
But also, you can customize up that item wheel so that way it's just as simple as you want or as complex as you want.
Got a side mission.
The key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master angler to shout.
You're funny, Krog.
What?
You and your freaking little email.
Did I click it? Because like, I'll be honest, if you watch the stream here, then I don't actually mean to like, I need to actually set that to something a little bit better. I think you can set that to either the twitch.tv/Krog Live one. But since I have an extra button on the side of my like controller, and I'm really bad about gripping my controllers too tightly, I'm accidentally clicking it.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna make an affinity dragon weapon. Let's see. Right?
Okay. So how you got?
Blade affinity dragon. Second one is blade affinity dragon. And then the third one is gonna be attack or affinity also.
That's what I was trying to figure out myself.
I don't want it to be too weak, so I'm gonna put attack, right?
I think it matters more how often it crits over it does like just hitting, but I mean, that's probably like a good portion of it to affinity, one attack. That's what I was thinking, because it looked like it kind of gave you the best of everything.
Alright, let's try it. Dragon. Affinity attack. Alright. Whip as secondary, yeah. Reinforce.
Doesn't love a little ancient technology.
It takes so much to like reinforce this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. It's more of you only want to reinforce it if it's really good.
How much more do I need? What? $10. Oh, I need like 23 more.
Hello. All right, let's see what we can come up with. Ready to get to work? Come back anytime.
Itrigalt. Said yo.
What up, brother?
Itrigalt. Said I've been grindin' de hard. Itrigalt.
Did I save
Said
it?
why TDS make
Should
it
I try
sound
to do that save thingy?
SUSLMAOL.
I mean, that was the reason is like, if it comes out bad, then you basically, you know that those next rolls of whatever you make are going to still be, like, so if you resave and did that, Max, the next weapon you make is still going to have the exact same rolls. So that's where you make, like, a crappy one and then, like, basically get it through, scrap it up, and then do the new one is what I got from that video.
Hey. a little ancient technology.
Man, I got fucking double sharpness.
Well, that's the thing. What's your? You got double sharpness? I heard that might be good though. Crits and sharpness were some of the biggest thing like that they cared about.
You don't want too much sharpness because you can just resharpen your shit.
It's kind of like you can sharpen it up to as sharp as it can be. It can't like when you like. So you see where that bar like stops off for your sharpness, but doesn't go all the way to the very max. That's as far as like it ever goes whenever you sharpen it. So like you want that to go further over to be sharper. Again, I don't know. I'm just more of going by what I've watched on guides, and it was saying that sharpness and the crits were the biggest thing. And I'm assuming, is that what the affinity technically is? I would like to see what affinity actually means. One second, I'll be right back. I gotta help my wife. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta go help her put a thing in. Huff, are you on a quest yet?
I don't know how to find another quest now. I think I'm stuck.
No, go to your, what's it say in the top right? Oh, here, actually, here, go to your, click start, and then go to mission info. And then you'll see, if you hit right bump, or you hit like, you should see like, there should be side quests, or main quest, or you can basically click triangle and click on your portion where it only shows you which one. The red quest or the primary story quest?
Yeah, I just found another little thing and I'm fighting that now.
Okay.
This little bird thing at my base.
You can also repair all of your bases at the main base camp. But that one that I know exactly what you're talking about, because like I was in my tent too, and they messed me up. Now, whenever you do set up a camp, it will you can technically always fly back to it. Don't forget to carve that tail whenever we get done. If he runs off, make sure you get the tail before you go.
Carve the tail right now, you said?
Yeah, whatever. I know once you realized that I was here, you were going to quit.
Huh?
So I knew once you realized I was here, you were going to quit. I don't ever see half the arrows coming out whenever I'm over here.
Trying to capture this thing? Because I'm about to kill it.
No. I think that your rain of arrows shot, like, I don't. That's what I was getting ready to ask. I was like, did you purposely like pull down the vines? So like that tree right there had vines on it, and if you like hold down the left trigger and then click B on it, it will pull those vines down on top of a monster. Just basically keeping them still. You can use your
Yeah, I think my arrows did that.
Yeah, your arrows just pulled them down. So like the monster can actually also pull those down themselves by just doing attacks or flying through. So now click on your, when you can, click on your, when you click now on your map, actually I would probably go to, it'd probably be easier, just go to start, hit the right one, not like your left where you normally go and see. Click the right one, and then go to map. Like normally we'd see like communications and inviting people.
Yeah, I go to map.
Yeah, you go to map.
Detail map.
No, not detailed. Just go to map. World map.
World map.
And then you should see like on the areas that you've unlocked, probably the Windward Plains and maybe the Scarlet Forest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so do either of those have a red little symbol by them?
The plains does.
Okay, so now we're gonna click into the Wayward Plains, and then we can just go. I guess if you're already at the Wayward Plains, you can back out of that. Go to your, click your left bumper or your left one off for your detailed map, and then you should see the little red symbol quest up at the top right. On your, if you click X or square, whichever your symbol thing is, you should see your detailed info of like what monsters are in that area, right?
Can you talk to this stupid little boy?
Okay. Yeah, Nada is your least favorite person you'll ever meet. Trust me. They're always in danger. We take them with us on everywhere. We just met them, and they're part of war meetings and absolutely bring no use to the table. Now, I guess once you get to the campaign, they bring a little use. They basically become a vendor for all of the other areas' vendors, so you don't have to like run around to go back and remember who sells what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like the ladies that you give pearls to.
You mean the bell bearings?
Mm-hmm. They become useful and they have that later.
Alright. Couldn't rename my little Palico, so.
I think actually in the PlayStation Store, if you go in the other portion, you can get a voucher ticket to like change things. It's free. You get one free or so. And there also maybe, I'll look up other ways to get change feature tickets.
Well, I could change the way it looked. I just couldn't change his name.
Yeah, I know. It's like, but you need a voucher to be able to go back and change those main features. I'm assuming they don't let you just like constantly change it because your character and your Palco are in all the cutscenes and.
I heard from the others. Hey. All right. Let's see what we can come up with.
And SOS flare?
That's if you. Wait, somebody posted one?
No, it's part of the story.
Look good. Hello.
Mex, that's what they re-roll, is if you get bad rolls whenever you upgrade your shit.
Done already?
Well, the way they do it is they like save beforehand, and then like.
Yeah, but that's like, so we've just realized now whenever you make it, it doesn't, like whenever you make the weapon, it doesn't come out with the sockets or like the rolls on it. You got to use all of these materials, I guess. Like I used every one of the materials that I've farmed, and I got mine up to like level 3. And the
So
3...
I wanna save it before I make it.
Yeah. And then if you get a bad one, like if you... But you also have to upgrade it. You got to upgrade it all the way up and see what the rolls are.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I just made mine. And I've wasted all my materials now, so...
Uthaduna? Yeah, it's okay. I'll get more.
Me too.
Oh.
After I help Huff, I'm gonna go take a dab.
As you take one extra for me.
Oh well, I'll take 2 then.
Oh, yours are just sweetie. You better take maybe one more for Stella too.
For who?
For Stella. Stella likes dabs.
Take 3? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be fucking dumb.
Max is gonna be like, just lead me, Krog. Don't make me have any other decisions.
I probably won't be dumb because I have such a high tolerance.
That's
honestly.
fair. Yeah, exactly. As I was like, you'll be fine. You couldn't forget Stella in that one. She's a big Wii user.
How do I know which one's freaking dragon and which one's Oh my gosh.
This one kind of stays. This one stays away from you a lot better, though.
No, this thing's been like on top of me. What are you talking about?
Hey, Huff, get really tight to this wall.
The dragon damage is the one that looks red, right? Pretty sure that's it.
Oh, he's
Like
leaving.
when you hit.
I really haven't used the dragon that much.
What am I supposed to do about this thing? It's all the way over there.
Now get on your mount and then click up on the D-pad.
Base camp, we're in trouble.
You said to get against the wall. Why'd you want me
Okay.
against the wall?
Well, he's gonna do this in another phase where he's gonna go out really far and he'll make a giant ass tsunami. And I found if you get right up next to their like rock wall, it doesn't hurt you with a big ass wave.
Huff ain't afraid.
No.
Huff's just gonna get his ass knocked down and die, and he'll be pissed.
Oh, my guy, like, this thing's on an expedition right now.
Yeah, no, they run far.
I see what Brian was complaining about them running so far for.
Yeah, there's like normally monsters will like travel 2 or 3 areas before they.
Keep your eyes peeled as we move.
It depends on like how much you beat them. They're gonna. So like this monster, it's specifically trying to get to its final like destination area that he can use his ult at.
I think he's just running from me because he's scared.
The executioner is on his tail.
Krog, do you watch movies the same way you play games?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
I don't know if that's I don't know fully how to take that one, but I think so. Don't fully pay attention, but you should see me whenever we go to sporting events.
You're probably cool at those.
He doesn't watch the game. He just wanders around.
Oh, does it? Oh my god. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I'm gone.
So it's done now? That was dumb.
But granted, you can watch the game every once in a while whenever you look at people's tailgates and stuff. But I'm a mingler. I don't really actually want to talk with anybody. Actually, that's actually not true. So I'm not a mingler. I'm a wanderer.
Olivia,
Did he just kick you guys out after that?
were you able to subdue it?
No,
You took-
I'm in a
Huh?
cutscene.
Oh, okay. You're watching the cutscene. Understandable.
I didn't really need to. I just skipped it after, but that's just kind of common courtesy of like,
You know whose story you're in.
yeah.
I'm already in the next story mission. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Huff's never experienced a monster run away. He's had us help him too many times. They run a lot, but also again, if you run paralyzed or something to like keep them there, a ranged player would be great for the long portion of it, because if they start running, they get away from us melee wise. We have no means to like hit them with that last hit to shock them or stop them there.
Let me talk to you. You're the story mission. Finish your preparations. I don't need to prepare anything. Let me talk to her. What the heck?
Are you prepared?
My little cat's riding on someone else's bird, not mine.
How do you edit your emotes?
Go to communication, and then go to over to the emotes, which is like maybe third to last of it, and then click Y on it.
Oh, I can edit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, does your cat ever ride on someone else's bird?
No, my cat's not like unfaithful like that.
Mine's right on Jimla's.
Oh, I'd ride on Jimless too. That's acceptable. I mean, Gemma might be the only cutscene that you may watch whenever she makes gear. I know I do. I know I can quickly skip past her when she makes it, but I like to watch her sweat. Max, come help me with this.
Come on, smoke break, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I shouldn't have picked this quest at all.
Nope, you should have waited.
That's my short-term memory right there.
Let's cleanse that stack. We'll save this for later.
You bitch.
Oh no. So I will say, skipping the cutscene very honestly like throws me into a fight that I was not expecting to be in.
Yeah, when they say prepare, what do you think they're preparing for?
Oh, it didn't happen this time. I was just saying, there's definitely times where it's happened before.
This'll freshen you up quick.
We're gonna give you extra time to go ahead and, you know, get your bearings together. Repaired. Oh, I wasn't ready for a fight.
You never know. Could have just been being, I don't know, too conservative.
It's actually meant more so you can make your new weapon and stuff.
Oh, I could have made a weapon, couldn't I have? Oh.
You like my emote, Huff?
Which I don't think I see it right now. 'Cause I'm stuck in a story mission cutscene thing.
Oh,
Is it the next thing's up though, or whatever?
it's Mex's fault.
Yeah, it's Max's fault. Going to the Everforge.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Hey, ugly! Over here!
Where you at, you Braun? Alma, come talk to me.
I'll ride with you.
Damn it, I definitely cut that dude's tail off, I just don't know where it went. Yeah, this thing's not even weak to fire mechs, and my artisan weapon's whipping his ass.
Am I supposed to set up camps when it tells me that?
Say-
Set up a pop-up camp somewhere?
Yeah.
Bigger walks for free.
I just want to do that.
Do what?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Straight forward. Go on the offensive. Each other. Let's cleanse that status. No learn. This is our party.
Is this safety level dangerous? Should I do it?
Another monster's horning in. My way there.
I just wasted all my axe mode right there.
Leave this to me. Heals in back.
Help! I need an adult.
Almost there.
Defy the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack.
Okay,
Defy
what
Lord
the
of
heck?
Fashion.
I
Said
don't know what
Morning
this thing's
Sir
doing to
Quack.
me.
What up, brother?
Huh?
Leave this to me.
I'm
Heels inbound.
trying to get this monster captured real fast, and then I can get you.
So you just explode on the ground underneath me. Ron Popolo.
Right on target. My lines are flashing before me here.
Shit, it wants me to kill 2 monsters here. What's the monster you're facing, Huff? How bad is it?
It's Ron Popolo.
Around Popolo. The dragon?
No, it's like a little poison you tap the eye.
Oh, the bird?
It's in oil.
Is that the bear?
No, it's not a bear.
I'm more or less deciding right now if I need to like quit my mission or kill this last monster here.
I'll just hop off for
How? Alright.
put a dent in it.
Damn, bro, you're still not done. I'm on my way, BB.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I think I'm gonna kill this one before Krog even kill
Yeah.
the one he started way before.
I had to kill 2 monsters in this quest.
Sure.
And the one monster kept fucking running from me. My emote stands true. Finish this dude up. He's so freaking sturdy. Hey, Max, you're gonna forget this little tail thing.
What was that?
Don't forget that penis of that monster.
Oh yeah.
It was actually a lot smaller of a tail than, or a tentacle than I was expecting it to be.
Pinky tentacle or something.
I just got it, like, I just only got the tip off, I guess.
Get out of there! Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Huff, have you actually tried yet what using your whetstone does? If you actually have to like strengthen your bow or anything?
What?
Do you have to like tighten your bow or use your whetstone ever as a bow user?
No, I don't have to use the whetstone at all.
Alright, there we go, it's done.
Heels inbound.
Like the whetstone, I removed it from my action bar because of it like being there.
Did you try to use it though at least? Make sure that
Yeah, it just wasn't used.
Okay, yeah. I mean the thing is like there's a lot of options in the game like that are just for bow users that like I've never had to like craft my gear or craft my ammo or change any of the settings for range stuff. So I knew there was definitely differences, but it makes sense. Whetstone ain't gonna do anything for your Oh, I just picked up a bunch of shit. Literally. Picked up a big old dung pod.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Alright, come on, get out.
This thing's like limping away from me right now.
Good, I'll get credit.
Yeah. Stealing money from me is what you're doing.
That's what like the TikTok video I saw was like somebody's like, honestly, he goes, anybody else like feel bad sometimes for the monster, like whenever it's like wounded, barely walking away, or like screaming for its life, like they were just minding their own business. They probably got families and shit, and I'm just chasing them down to finish them off. And he's like, who is the monster here? But this round Popo, that thing's ugly. That thing can die. Also, another trick for this one is if you see it like airing up its tail or airing up any part of it to blow up, shoot it a bunch and it will deflate it and keep it down.
Can I change the appearance on my weapons? Equipment appearance? None for weapons.
I don't think you can for weapons, yeah. That's one thing I like realized too. I couldn't change for loading.
Kind of hard to differentiate between two of my weapons.
I did it.
Glad you came. Thanks for the help.
Krog Scrod for the win. You can probably make a poison bow with this kill now.
It's like, I thought it was funny whenever you showed that you're coming out, I this thing is literally limping away from me.
Hey, before it goes away, grab these like fossils. Like always look around in boss rooms for bones, fossils, carcasses of any sort. Bones are much more important than you expect. And then like areas like this right here, this something oil, you actually have to like come over to it. The ones that make you get off your mount to pick up, 90% of the time are more valuable.
Yeah, like the ore I was finding in one spot.
Yes. Because like you will, it does save it on your map where those are at. You will come a time where you're like, oh, I need oil or something. And
I lost 2,000 money because you came and joined me.
There's actually never been a portion where like I bought everything after every fight that I did. I bought something every single time. Never did not have enough money. Money is like, I was like, I don't even know why they give it to us in this game, because like we just have so much that it doesn't matter. You'll never run out.
I think if you're like buying a bunch of stuff, you probably like, if you're like constantly like buying all these like, different ammo types and stuff like that.
Well, when I was first trying to play bow, I was. You've seen me in games, Huff. I literally make my money and then it's gone instantly.
In games?
Both. Riding around, I'm getting it. It's mine. I spend it. But yeah, so you can go ahead and also like you can make your meal or whatever in your main tent, and then you can like cook some raw meat or whatever and just make rations, or talk to the little cat at there and then convert rations to like well done steaks and stuff. So those are actually not what you want to use for like your main source of food. You want to like use those if like you're hungry in middle of combat or something.
Oh, rations?
Rations, yeah, but you can also craft rations into like well done steaks, so it'll heal.
Because
like,
all I've eaten so far in this game is rations.
Well, that's the thing. So if you come to your main tent and you sit inside real quick, whenever you like deposit your items, go over to grill a meal, recommended meal. You don't have to cook with the ingredients, but at least if you cook with rations, you gain plus 50 health, plus 150 stamina, and then plus 4 defense for 30 minutes. And then while you're in camp, the timer doesn't go down.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. in mind?
Well, now it is bedtime. I remember to say this before I left Link Party. I'm getting off.
Okay. Well, you made some decent progress tonight for not playing that long.
I know
GG's.
you kept me up so late.
You were the one that kept clicking quests. I just wasn't going to remind you.
See you guys.
Later.
Peace.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said W me.
What now, Mr. Krog?
These have 3 slots. I'm trying to figure out, so like, on your gear, does all of yours have 3 slots on them?
Nah.
That's where, like, I think they were saying, like, to mix and match your sets to make sure that you can at least have, like, your better gear with 3 available of those, like, sockets. So that's what I was looking to see, because, like, I can already craft, like, some of these other pieces in here that, because, like, some of my, like, even my running LB set, these have 2 sockets.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the sockets.
Well, that's the thing. They say that the sockets are the most powerful thing.
Yeah.
Just because, like, you can add, just like you were saying, you can add all that affinity, add all that crit. You can basically buff it up. So that's why they were saying it's like running a full, like, set of the exact same thing, like what I'm currently doing, isn't really the best thing to do. It's running, like, some 2 sets, and then there's also one, so, like, the video I was watching for, like, the charge blade, it said that you wanted to really, you have to kind of, like, they want you to go back and forth, basically keeping the axe and the blade, like, somewhat charged, I guess. I haven't played it really, but there's also, like, I think affinities, like, in gyms to, like, they either can keep your charge up longer whenever you swap, so whenever you swap, apparently the other one starts, like, losing its charge. Just for, like, mine as well, how I have to build those files up, there's one that makes it where I can overcharge my files without having to, like, do it twice. Jim's inside. But hold on, before we get into there, anything going too far, I really need to go and make sure that I take care of what my wife needed like 40 minutes ago, but she just asked me to put her phone on the charger because we're getting new carpet downstairs, so the girls are sleeping in the girls' room at the moment. I'm going to sleep upstairs tonight.
Do your thing.
And let me go do that real quick. Be right back, guys.
Executioner. Said Quack. Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack.
I joined a recommended lobby. You want to come?
Just like open world play with people.
Yeah, just if we need to SOS and stuff.
Okay, sure. I heard it was like sometimes kind of cancerous though.
How so?
Like people get real bitchy at people because of if they don't like respect the Monster Hunter etiquette of like how I guess people fight. Some people bitch about that.
I probably got kicked out. Who knows?
And then or the other thing
I'll join back to you.
wait. I mean, I can go with you. I'm just going there. I just said like I was just getting ready for fear. That or the if somebody dies, basically waste the lives and like the monster ends. People get so pissed out of people, but I'm game. I mean, hell, we play with Call of Duty people. Like, we can't have more. You ain't gonna get much more cancerous.
Can I cancel a quest?
I think so, but I don't know fully sure how. I wish
you
it
might
would.
need to. You might need to remind me back. Yeah, but.
I heard from the others. Hello.
All right. We can go to like a recommended one if you want. It don't matter to me.
Oh, what's up?
What do you mean? What's up?
No, I forgot it. I sent you an invite. I'm watching this other dude stream. Monster Hunter Wild.
What's he doing?
He's doing a 4-man party versus. I think he's playing a tank, bro. I think they're playing it like WoW style, you know?
Wild style?
Where each person has a fucking role, you know? Like you
What?
got a tank.
Tank healer. Yeah.
Damage.
That's what I'm saying. That's like natural Monster Hunter etiquette. The hammer guy is supposed to stay in the front of the face.
Yeah, but this guy has a straight shield and sword, you know.
Oh,
He's face tanking this motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, he's in the front there. They may not have a hammer though.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
And I'm just saying, he's like taunting. He's getting aggro, and everyone else is just laying on the damage.
Can't go back
Easy
after
peasy.
riding one of these.
Yeah, there's like a shot. I think there's one definitely for the grappling hook gun that you can get that'll taunt the monster. There's something else. I don't know. You do a really good job of keeping. You're like my tank. I can guard it with it for most time, but it's whenever I get into axe mode. I love it when you're tanking it, so I can just like release it.
Yeah, I'm not a tank, bro. Yeah, sure.
You're my tank.
Yeah.
I don't try to, but like also I don't do like anywhere near the damage without. If I'm in axe mode, oh, I do a shit ton of damage.
Bro, you spent like $100 something. You're supposed to be the best. You're better.
That's not true.
You're better with your $100 game.
No,
That's true.
my mount looks cooler. That's true. That's what I spent $100 on. Mine looks like a dinosaur with his big old horns.
I need to farm. A flame gem.
A
Give me
flame one?
gem, bro.
I wish
This
you...
fucking thing, and we gotta get it from the tentacles. And the only way we get it is from harvesting the tentacles.
Okay.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I got catfished.
You got
And
catfish?
the rarity is 1 star, bro. So it's super rare. It's fucking dumb. I must have severed like 8 tentacles and nothing.
So I'm assuming the difficulty probably produces better rewards then.
I need for one of the sets that I'm making. The armor.
That's what I'm saying is like, what level is this one? Is this like a... We need...
Let's move out.
Commencing quest now.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it level and then difficulty. Like, what level and what difficulty?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said man I thought
I don't know,
be playing
doable.
Fortnite with a bata.
I've
She
done
had
it
a
by
real
myself.
nice Discord PFP.
I was just gonna more or less see if I didn't have one on mine that was maybe better.
Well,
We already engaged.
Duckeye
you know
the
when you
Lord of
put it on
Fashion.
your wish list and it has like
Said
the
met
little
her on a
pin.
mutual server.
Yeah, it just gives you like which one they're out there for. But it's like,
That's what it had on here, so I'm pretty sure it's good enough.
oh yeah, I mean it can drop the piece, yes.
Damn, it got me.
Ducky's got catfished.
You need a cold drink.
Oh no.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said after I was going off and we hit it off, she said is it cool if you follow my Twitch? I said NP and she was flirty.
Oh, she got that follow out of you.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said bro she looks like a Warlock the Destroyer. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said found different profile pic in IRL.
Was the
Yeah,
pit?
we gotta focus the tentacles, I think. That's what I'm gonna do at least.
Okay.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Just make sure you have your weapon as sharp as possible to cut them all.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said either that profile pic is of another girl or she's put on 300 pounds.
Times just could just not be good to her right now, Ducky. Does it say which tentacles it comes off of?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yeah well I ain't a good duck either. She said she singled and even asked me to be her ranked partner on Fortnite and I don't even like Fortnite Sir Krog. I forced myself.
Simping. Ducky, you can't put the pussy on a pedestal now, brother. That's just fact. You can't be over here being like, I'm gonna go play this game and everything else for it. You didn't sub to her, did you?
I'll be fine. I got it covered.
Ducky got catfish. She said like she sent him a pretty pretty picture of it, and he said that was 300 pounds ago. Whenever he saw her on the live.
Use this if you need some heals.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said oh hell no.
There's one right there.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said she turned on the cam for me as well specially.
She wanted you to be like, you look the same way you did in that picture.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I waddled away ASAP.
Got another one off. Are you still in white weapon?
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said we make an octopus takoyaki.
Mex needs some of these tentacles. Got another one off, Mex.
Oh, they're both right here. Okay. Is he running?
Perfect time. Make sure we sharpen your weapon up again and try to get those other ones off before we kill it. I got a there's three of them right there. Three legs.
There's three here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's three.
You told me to work with them legs. I'm working them legs off.
Thank you.
This is like my sharpest weapon I got. And literally I can get limbs off so easily with it. Especially if I can get in that
Duck-Eye the
Savage
Lord of
X mode.
Fashion. Said he wants those hentai tentacles.
I guess yeah, it's for a weapon Mex is after.
I still haven't got that gem.
It must be a low percent chance drop. Oh, I gotta sharpen my blade up.
So who's trying to play loading?
I made eye
Haven't
contact
checked
with.
shit.
No, nobody's trying to
Oh,
play.
Ducky.
Ducky got catfished.
You got catfish? What happened?
I guess he was talking to this girl. She sent him a picture and she looked real good. And then she's like, I stream.
With you?
My Fortnite partner, really trying to ruffle his feathers up. And she's like, will you follow me or whatever on stream? Doug is like, bet, baby girl. And he said it was like she grew 300 pounds from the picture that like he got when he was sent. And so
he got the neck up.
yeah, I guess
Or
the black and white picture or something. He got like a different picture, some other bitch. He found one on the internet.
Oh man, poor guy.
So he said he had to waddle out of there.
Yo, tentacle.
I got my mode activated. Get up.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said this is why I don't like Fortnite debuff catfishers.
Got it off.
Nice.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I knew she saw my skins and got thirsty.
Shock trap's down and ready for you. Oop, better collect this trap.
You may let it heal some just to get those other tentacles off of it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my axe mode if I don't get down there quick.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
He's at 4, yeah, I'm gonna lose my axe mode.
He went pretty far, huh?
You went real far, dude. I just got my axe buff. That's where I got that tentacle up. I'm gonna lose it right here. Haven't lost it yet.
This way to the shock trap.
I got 2 tails over here too. I see that tail of yours are right there. I want it. There's 3. Come on, get up. Got another tail. Got his ass.
Nice.
Have you normally had this many tails or arms? The new Udra spike? Is that what you're looking for?
No, it's a gem. It's a gem. You'll see it. There's the it'll say gem.
There's 2 more tails over here. Oh, they don't count.
No. Oh, you fucking dumbass octopus, man. I like. There's mine, so you can mine these.
They call me the Butcher. Out here just chopping limbs. Dignity grants water attack and razor sharp skills.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade. Goodbye.
Hey. What are we making today?
Oh, I just found where you can look up the lobby member quest. So maybe I can join whenever you start. Oh, sorry.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Subar? Ready to get to work? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Fit you to a T.
Oh, let me look on the map and see if I have any.
But you could also do like optional quests.
Is it exec or XUWU?
What?
Is that what's the tentacle? How do you spell it?
I'm looking for a new Udra, the fire one.
Is that it or no? That's XU or
That's not it. That's the water.
uh.
That's the octopus with the mouth at the top of its head.
And was it? And what's the crystal you're looking for?
Mm. The new Udra Flame Gem and the Raydell Bulk Gem. So the new Udra is the octopus that's on fire, and the Raydell is like the fucking electric dragon that shoots bolts from its head.
You need both of those?
Yep.
Okay, and the item you're looking for on the Raydu is what?
The gem. The bulk gem.
Okay, so that one can do it. And then the Udra, we're looking for the other gem. Let me find that Udra again. Because we can just do this.
You passed it out. It's that one. That's the new Udra.
Yeah, I'm just looking for what the gem is that you're after.
But that's the low. That's the low.
This one doesn't have it?
No, because it's the low level one. You're on the low level one.
So this one right here? The flame gem? This one you want to, we can just like do these ones. You can literally just go back and forth.
Flame gem.
Like on these optional ones and just quick start them.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Hey. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work? Fit you to a T.
Loading. Said soybeans was a BK in his prime, no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's playing Tempest right now.
Loading. Said okay.
All right, here we go. All right. Optional ones, and then. All right. New Udra coming up.
The hunt is on.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
And this weapon just doesn't stay sharp very long.
Things are fine. Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Stop it, you fucker.
inbound.
Got another one.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Even if it's not very very dull, go ahead and sharpen up everything you can. Seems to be working easier to like get them limbs off. I was using a water weapon to be able to like deal increased damage to him, but water weapon doesn't seem to have as much sharpness as this like paralyzed one, and this paralyzed one's been hitting harder, even though it's not like a weakness of him. Now my fire one that I got, it's got a lot of sharpness on it. It seemed to be doing a little better with the got one over here.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know? Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop on. Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Got one off. Got the other one off.
Are they all off?
I think they're all off, dude.
They look like they're all off, bro. Holy shit.
That's right, boy. They can't even call you an octopus no more.
I know. Yeah, they're all off.
I'm tempted to capture this and keep this way. I guess octopuses, they can grow their tentacles, right? Because it would be pretty shitty of us if we captured this thing after we took all of its arms off.
Alright.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Octopus.
We could put him up for like kids' entertainment. Wouldn't be able to hurt none of them.
I like this one.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
I'm trying to get back to the lava. There's my loading.
Yes.
I'm gonna post to the next quest.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm all fired up.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful. Hello.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Open the tail. We gotta sever the tail and carve it. Apparently.
When you get here, don't try to jump on it though. I need to get my axe going if I'm gonna get that tail up.
Alright, I'll just stand
There
up.
we go, got it. Damn it! That stupid rock thing knocked me off. Trying to get my like shit activated. I think there's a wyvern coin on the ground.
Over here, bug. On your target. Power up, activate. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Moving to a new area.
Don't forget that wyvern coin. Over here. Max, wyvern coin. Apparently those are the most rarest things here.
What? That's on your screen, bro.
Oh, they don't share universally? Oh.
I picked one up earlier. Thank you.
I'm just making sure you didn't miss it though. 'Cause apparently those are like really valuable for something. I'm not really fully sure what that would be valuable for yet.
This ought to put a dent in it.
There it is right there. Oh, that tail's back here.
Let's cleanse that status.
Or it was, where'd that?
Where's that tail?
Right here. Nothing.
Nope.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
That's funny, man. We're just literally farming these monsters, bro. That's fucked up.
There's probably
Let's fight
like
these.
the thing is there's probably like rare events that they come out. They're more likely to probably drop from. Something dropped off back there.
Use this if you need to use it. All ready when you are. It's looking weak. Almost there.
Oh, I didn't bring any pitfall traps. You got any pitfalls?
What was that?
You got any pitfalls?
Over here.
Pitfall.
The pitfall. He doesn't do shock traps. Alright. Pick that one back up. He can go next one. We can go ahead and end this fight though with him. I mean, we already got the tail off and we already gambled at it. And I doubt we've actually ever captured one. Or at least I don't think I probably have captured one. I don't know if that helps out with the monster field guide at all or anything, but only because I never carry the pitfalls, I carry the shocks, but I guess I should. You trying to make a fire or a thunder weapon? Both?
Huh?
What are you trying to craft?
I'm trying to craft armor. We need 1 gem for one piece and 1 for the other.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
You're just running back and forth with your chainsaw.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Oh my gosh, I got it, bro. Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
At least it doesn't make. I mean, if they gave you, I guess, every piece like off first kills, you'd be.
Dude,
like
I've been fighting them all day, dude.
Oh, you've been after it. So like, I mean, granted, was it? I mean, it might doesn't feel worth it necessarily, but like, is it more gratifying then?
Getting it, yeah.
I guess. Do you see a lot of other hunters with it on? I guess when you were in open party.
No, I don't know. I just want the armor.
Cause I got. So that's the thing is, I'm getting like I made all of my armor, and I'm actually gonna try to like find some better gear of like some slots on me that don't have exactly 3 sockets on it, and run like a 2 set of that or something. So I can have like full like 3 socket ones.
I need a quick snack, bro.
Need a quick what?
Snacky snack.
IR or in game? I'm gonna go. I got a quest that I need to do. I've been trying to knock out all these like little side quests.
Executioner.
Yeah,
Sid
I did
Max
all
is here.
mine. I finished up all mine. Most of them, at least.
Is there more that come out?
I think they come out like on different times of the day, different seasons.
Commencing quest
Yeah, and that's the thing, like I know that. So like, there's one that something I was going to I guess we'll rewatch that one video in just a second, and we can do the I want an environmental link, and there's a little Wookiee festival.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And there's like a bunch of quests apparently around it, like.
A tempered monster.
I just gotta kill this little tempered monster here. Damn it!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Power up. Activate.
Loading. Said OUEA Krog, I forgot to tell you the most impactful part of the update.
What you got?
Loading. Said the in-game market will be server-wide.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Loading. Said you know what I mean, right? Like it LLB one big market
Yep.
across all servers.
That'd be actually nice. Unless the market sucks.
Loading. Said things will be sold and bought quicker. Loading. Said and prices will decrease.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Loading. Said what best that you're fighting.
A baboon.
Loading. Said yeah, okay.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Loading. Said would you rather watch a tree grow or a meat grow?
A tree or a knee?
Loading. Said yes.
I guess a tree. It'd be, I guess, more, be more, I guess, relaxing or peaceful? I don't know. I mean, a knee? Like a human knee?
Loading. Said ya like a new bro. Loading. Said watching a need would be cool. Loading. Said cause you get to see someone get taller.
But I like whenever, like, when they're babies and stuff, they don't even look like they have knees.
Loading. Said they have fat knees.
Get off of me, you baboon!
Said because of baby fat.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is you wouldn't even see anything growing for a while.
Loading. Said that axe looks dope.
So technically, that axe is actually this sword and shield. It's just like the sword basically becomes like the handle, and then the shield becomes the axe part of it.
Loading. Said oh so it's 2 in 1.
Yeah. So I basically charge it up. I gotta charge up this weapon with this vial. Oh, you bitch.
Loading. Said must be even expensive to buy.
No, you can start out with the weapon technically, but it is the most. Apparently they say it's one of the most complicated weapons out of all of them to learn, and honestly, it's kind of like if you can get everything to happen with it right, you can do crazy damage. Like I can be in like a chainsaw mode, like for a long time. But then I gotta like. There's certain things that have to be done. I have to either get I have to basically break a wound, or do a perfect parry.
Loading. Said it's like Zero's new sword, it drains your energy if you don't master it.
I'm not really draining my energy, it's just like, you don't do anywhere near the damage with it. Because the whole thing is like getting into axe mode is like where I do all my damage. And if I'm in axe mode, then like basically every ability that I do, like my blade like spins like a chainsaw and like goes slowly through them, but just like revs through them. So I get like all this extra like dot damage, and if I have an affinity, like if I got fire or something like that on my weapon. Here we go. Watch this right here. Let me get that spot open. There it is. Here we go, chainsaw time. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Now my axe is charged.
Power up.
He's sleeping.
Loading.
Oh, he dead.
Said wait, it's also a chainsaw.
Yeah, so like if I power it up, it activates like my real power, and that's where I can make it like a chainsaw. So you see up in the top left where like my axe is glowing now? I'm in like Savage Axe mode. And then also my shield, like I have to, you always want to keep your shield buffed.
Said UEA they thing really is complicated.
No, it's like I gotta like, so I have to like charge those files. So like these files that right there, it'd probably be good if I could just go ahead and save them now. Throw those into my shield. That axe mode's gonna like wear off before I get over to this next boss though.
Could come in handy on a hunt.
Maybe not. Maybe I might get a little bit of axe mode in this.
Let's take a quick break.
Go, 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 go. Come on, don't lose it yet. Getting paralyzed. Oh. Maximo's about to go leave me now. Broke that monster's tail. Alright, see now this is like when I'm out of axe mode. So it's just a one hit. And it's slow. I can't really defend myself. So basically I gotta go back into sword and shield and build my files up. I can still do my alt attack, but it doesn't do as much. Come on, get back over there. Store those files up, put them back in my shield, so that way it lasts a little bit longer. No, so like, I also want to, so like the rotation to actually do it right is, come on, give me. So if I go one, two, I need to go 1, 2. So I pull out the sword, it looks like I pull out the axe, but then I don't. And the reason I don't, no, don't pull it. There we go, I can store up that file. I hate this monster, this dude like doesn't stay close enough where I can get after him. Almost charged up fully. Didn't get it up. Alright, now my axe is overcharged. If I had Savage Axe mode, this alt right here would go nuts. So now I lost my files. I gotta build them back up. I can also put my files into my, see, like this doesn't, without it being a chainsaw, it just doesn't do anywhere near the damage. Store 1 round of files. Oh, I got a perfect block, so now I got to go back into Savage Axe mode. Come on. There we go. Now I'm in Savage Axe mode. If I had all of my like charges files built, I would be perfect, but I don't. So I can always also get my Savage Axe mode when I do this and I jump on the back. If I can break a wound like this, then I can get into it right here. Brrr. But if I also have my files charged right now, he's actually be doing way more damage. I also don't have time to like build a charger at this second. Should have saved him. Don't hawk 2 at me. Got him. He didn't even get a chance to run away. Mex also runs the pretty cool weapon. He runs an axe blade. Which one's shorter, Mex? The axe is shorter? Yeah, so basically the axe apparently I think is on Mex's is a little bit like shorter. But he can like extend it and his axe could turn into a long sword. And then he has also kind of a chainsaw effect as well with his, and then he can like basically jab it deep into like the enemy and then like revs it up and then explodes it. Huff is running like more of a bow, where he basically does kind of like more like a Demon Hunter's Rain of Fire, or Rain of Arrows or whatever. Basically drops a bunch of arrows, it leaves a bunch of like tracer arrows inside the monster that he can use the multi-shot to like explode them all at once. And then the Tao's running like an Insect Glaive, which is like a pole arm with like this bug that comes out and like fights with you, and you can get more bugs, I guess. I haven't really messed with it too much. It looked really interesting because like the bugs can like either heal you or do dot damage for you. But no, there's a lot of weapons. I mean, I think there's like 16 or so total. Max, are you busy or what are you doing? Because there's a big quest right now we could do.
I've bundled up some provisions for you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he said he was going to be gone for a minute.
Goodbye.
Screw it, we'll do another quest ourselves. This thing's like massive. Maybe Max will get in on it. We gotta fight like an Arkvold and something else with like, I mean that's like, it's just all red rubies up there, which mean normally higher quality like items. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, no, it's right there. Let's see.
Executioner. Said dead game.
What's in quest now? Are you prepared?
Well, what can I do for you?
Dead game.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
What game are you talking about?
Executioner. Said I dead game.
I wouldn't say that, but
Executioner. Said that's why they gotta merge it all. Executioner. Said dead.
Argvald. Let's see, Link. Where's my monster field guide?
Hello.
And Dragon's the only thing I was weak against. And what's the other thing I'm fighting? A Kongola. Max is a good amount of rewards on this thing. Fire and ice. I never remembered Argveld's ever being in this area. But I guess like right now at the point I'm like looking for is like I guess those red gems or whatever. Like I guess I'm fighting the hardest thing I could find just to I guess get the mats for it. So
On my way there.
there you is. You big bitch. Let's do this. Yeah!
The monkey is max difficulty.
So is this Arkveld.
The arc build was 3-star.
Oh shit.
Another monster's horning in.
Don't look at my stream, Max, of what I'm doing right now. Alright, we're back in action. We definitely put down a portable grill to fight. I forgot to beat myself.
Which one are you on, by the way?
The Arkveld.
with you? Already when you are. We'll have to part later.
Where's that tail?
Got it on the ground.
Hey, there's a tail back here. Where'd that get cut off at? Like, I know I got it cut.
It's right here.
And you found it? Oh no. I got too greedy there. Nova Crystal. I got a trap though, Max. We can just capture it so we can get on to the next.
Bet I can set up camp there.
The only reason I was actually still trying to fight it earlier.
The greatest nigga alive. Sets up fool.
Yeah. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Trap's down.
Right on target.
Absolutely the greatest nigga alive. Said I haven't watched your channel in like months.
Yeah. You're gonna have to change your name up, friend. I'm not gonna be able to let that one keep going. Sorry, Brody, you got put in timeout, but you can't have a name like that and expect me to be able to put it on here. 90% sure it was probably Lemon, but...
Abdully the greatest. Said gay.
Well, that can work.
Abdully the greatest. Said do you still play with Abdul?
You did it!
If I may know him more of his gamer name, is that what his gamer name was?
Duckai the Lord of Fashion. Said wait what happened?
It's duck.
Let's cleanse that stack.
Abdoli the greatest. Said the black guy you played Diablo with.
Loading. That sounds like lemon.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
You piece of shit, monkey. Alright.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said Abduli Ramadan Kareem my bro.
I'm thinking that's lemon still.
Abduli the greatest. Said yeah that loading duck.
He'll be here shortly. He comes in and out all night. Not a big fan of the game I'm playing right now.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Just wait for the shock track.
This monkey, like Max said, doesn't, even though it may be 5 difficulty, he doesn't really have like. I guess like one, I just made this fire weapon. It's super effective against him.
Abduli the greatest. Said why is his name up there then?
He might. I mean, he may just like have me tabbed. I don't know. He'll decide really quickly if
Duckeye
anything.
the Lord of Fashion. Said Abduli sounds similar to an Islamic name and you didn't even wish me Ramadan Mubarak back bro he sus.
Yeah, and I think he's lemon.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, the stinkies. I don't got any traps. I got tranks.
You can cut materials off of small monsters as well.
Abdully the Greatest. Said loading lives in Enterprise Las Vegas and going to pay him a visit soon.
So, where'd you next?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said over here Sir Krog, intercaste marriages are frowned upon heavily. It's sorta like black and white marriages, it's strictly banned by elders, and that you gotta marry within your own kind of people.
No shit. We abolished that shit like a long time ago. There's a rare, I guess like this other guy, like I watched this video, he said there was like a rare achievement or so that if you like complete like 15 of these, that like very few, I guess the population has. Or send an invite or an environmental link, Mex. But this is one of them. I guess it's like one of these herbs or whatever out. We get credit for one of those. I haven't done this one.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said till date it's a thing, and my uncle had to fight to marry the love of his life, who happened to be a follower of the Islamic religion. He had to leave the family for years till he had kids, and then my grandma gave up and mellowed out seeing her grandkids. Abdully the Greatest. Said this game looks so gay.
Nah, this game's awesome.
You keeping stocked?
Where are you?
On my way there. I was peeing actually when I told you about the quest.
The terrain here looks
Oh,
like a natural
I got my waypoint set over to where these flowers are at.
Yeah, so where is it? I can't see your waypoint.
I know. I'm going to
Said thank you.
right here where I'm at now.
Bro, what part of the map
Duckeye
is
the
it?
Lord
What
of
map is
Fashion.
it on?
Said color is another aspect.
Well,
they
you
look
get into my
for before
environmental link,
marriage.
so it's
LOL,
over in
but caste
3
is like the
in the
household
right
we're born
corner.
into.
In Windward?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
The plains.
Said like if I am born into a rich house I can't ever marry a poor girl.
Like I said, you're at the plains with me. We environmental linked in. These things right here.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said things are just starting to change slowly in very recent years.
Mind if I hop on?
And apparently they're like up here higher too. Do you see them?
What am I looking at?
These floggerite crystals?
Yeah, what about 'em?
Okay, so like there's an achievement for like getting like doing 15 of like the rare events or whatever, and these like, so if you like look at your like detailed map, you'll see that this is like a part of it. Like it jumps up in there, and these are a part of it for something. I don't know what necessarily they do, but
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
What you think we'll find?
I guess it's like an achievement in the game that like 5% of the players have.
So what's the achievement?
Something about getting rare items or rare places or something. I didn't like fully save the video. I didn't think it was that. Like it was more or less just like do those things, and I was like, okay, well, I see them out. So there's one more. Looks like it's down here at the bottom.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Yeah, there's more down here.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said, but my mom always says that shed like if the girl was from the Hindu religion as us in a fair white skin color or light-skinned like me. Abduli the greatest said loading hasn't run my fate on PUBG for over a year, he's scared of the ass whooping I would give him. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said these things are common in India, Sir Krog.
Interesting. Alright. I think I got all of them, at least mine.
Bet I could set up camp here.
There's also a camp set up right here too, if you haven't had it. Jesus Christ.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Always happy to take requests.
Okay.
Look at all our ingredients. should whip out the barbecue.
Alright, 2 seconds, we'll be right back. Alright. Here we go, Max. We're gonna go do the wiki. We're gonna do the wiki one now. All right, go to the the Scarlet Forest or so. And then go inside your tent.
I heard from the others.
All right. So I'm going to do this then on mine, I guess. I'm going to leave the environmental link.
You want to be in the tent or outside the tent?
Well, I need it to like be able to rest. I'm trying to figure out why I can't rest. I'm gonna be.
Loading. Said OMG Krog, did you know what I just found out?
What'd you find out, brother? Alright, let's see. So now, you want to go to your tent. You want to hit...
Loading. Said you can actually K together with a buddy in the new BG.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Loading.
Alright.
Said invite a friend and y'all K.
Max, inside the Scarlet Forest, I want you to like, we're gonna leave the link.
Said you and son.
We're gonna leave the link party, and then we both are going to go into the tent. We're gonna go to the rest. We're gonna change the environment or so to like plenty or peace something. I don't even remember. And then we want to go to like nighttime. And then we get out of the tent, and then we need the environmental link and see if it'll work. Oh. I can't rest still.
Executioner. Said no.
I wonder if I can do this other places though.
I heard from the others.
What the hell? I'm like looking up why I can't rest.
Abduli the greatest. Said Abdul wants no smoke, I see. Loading. Said in months he'll have maxed secondary AMD resonance and well wreck them in VG together.
Alright, let's see.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said Watts BG.
Battlegrounds. Oh, loading. The one that's shitting with you is on YouTube. You have to look at the chat.
Loading. Said Battlegrounds.
Alright, Max. Whenever I restarted the game, I can do it. I restarted my,
Dukai the Lord of Fashion.
It's
Said
a
Diablo thing.
Yeah. Alright. So now, I'm going to come over here.
Executioner. Said I'm not trying to do all the TikTok stuff.
That's fine. Well, it's just her. Look. So all we do, rest. We go to environment. We change to plenty. Change to nighttime. We confirm here. We rest. Come on, come on.
Abduli the greatest. Said look at him dodging the smoke. Loading. Said you'll be sick when you see me and Krog playing together soon.
And then I think I go to
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said I don't know if I wanna be sick lol.
Here it is. It's happening right now. Alright, Max, hop on.
Loading. Said think about downloading it. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said it.
I mean, it is free.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said what platform is it?
Mobile and PC.
Loading. Said on phone and PC.
Did you log off, Max?
I'll ride with you.
Executioner said yes.
Alright, well, that's not as much fun to do this by myself, but okay.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said Diablo Immortal. Loading said yes.
I'll just hop off for now.
Loading said the best mobile game of the year. Loading said it won the award.
What?
Next time. Good. Wow. Here's open. Here's open. Wanted this. You here. Good.
Executioner said no, it didn't, never did.
Good. Swap.
What cooking, please?
Loading said Mex, stop it. Dukai the Lord of Fashion said, is there a server restriction?
You do want to be on the server that like we're
Loading
gonna be on.
said no.
So long.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion said it's a skin me to choose.
Yeah, pick you can either pick the servers of like Greed, Darkening of Tristram is where I technically at, but Loading and I are both in the same server, so
Said choose North America Greed.
oh yeah. Or North American DOT, either one. So like Darkening of Tristan, Greed, and then another server are all like in the same server cluster together. Where you can do things with everybody and see everybody in the open world.
Loading said yet.
No more just fish and butter for me. That's kind of cool.
Loading. Said, but I like fish and butter.
That's all my character's been eating.
Loading. Said that why he big and strong.
But like, normally I've been like, my other character, he'll put a little honey or something on it. Put a little honey. Like, if you like cook with ingredients, you like get...
Loading. Said he pescatarian.
You get like extra buffs or wherever else if let's find something tough. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. If I can do this by myself, this would be wild.
I heard from the others.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
I need some drip. How long do I have to... 20 minutes? Oh, yeah. 4-star level difficulty. $36. And something maybe a little stronger, maybe. That's just a lot of rewards. Strength 6. Tempered gore. That would be a bitch. I need to actually like, I need to get something cool looking. Max made his character look like a pimp.
Hey.
Looking like a star. Whoa.
Anything catch your eye? Shea bar.
Don't have no panty. Like, oh.
Shea bar. Look good. Alrighty.
I really don't care about how it looks instead in this, but that actually has an extra socket in it. Which, apparently these sockets inside this gear are like the meta things that you need.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I heard from the others.
Oh no, I want to change the parent. I want to change the gear a little. Alright, let's see. And then I'm gonna get ready to go fight.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Where is my bird? There you are. I get here already now.
I heard you were able to resolve the situation at the Ice Shard Cliffs for us, Hunter.
Yes, we found two monsters clashing there. Scale and
I see. We still struggle, but that's something for us to keep pondering. It's not much of a reward for your work. If there are any materials you need,
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it's put me on Kalim's wool for some reason.
It put you what? No, here. You gotta like, don't make a character there yet. Back out, and then, so it's just gonna defaultly give you a server. Click on the server and then pick what you want.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said it gave me the choice between Asian and OG servers, but when I proceeded into the game there wasn't a choice.
Where are you from again, Ducky? Let me look. I'm literally Googling, can people from wherever you're from play on US servers? Like, is there like some of the rule? Like, I feel like there's more of a setting you may have missed than there really would be a rule or something that preventing you. I'm not positive on that either, so.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said India.
Diablo Immortal. I mean, even the Reddit posts that I'm seeing, Ducky, they're like, you just get to pick.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said found it.
There we go.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said I had to go back to the main menu.
Yeah, I was like, there's something. I was like,
I heard from the others. Yep. Got something in mind? Subar? You know where to find me. Now, are you prepared?
Putting a little shrimp on it this time. I just asked for help. Technically, it's open world. Invited like random people to come and play.
I bet we can use those floating rocks up there to our. Here we go.
let's get this one.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said seems fun. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Says I'm at the Western Gate.
Oh no. Damn.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a tough one. So that's what I guess it's like, just queuing up with randos.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay? Should we
The dragon's tough though.
Good idea.
Hello.
Wish there's like maybe more gear sets for us, just to kind of like
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, so that's our target now?
Oh, shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn it, you.
Almost there. Looks like it's moving to an area.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
There are a lot of monsters there.
Run to your den. This will be your grave, chicken.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I'm done with the tutorial. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I am roaming around Sanctuary Wortham. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said well that was quite fun. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion.
Over here, bub.
Said I chose Necromancer BTW.
Great class to level with. You got a lot of campaign to technically get through, which will help you like get your Paragon up. We can basically, once you get through all the campaign and get everything where you can like get in war bands, and you picked the right server, correct? Not just US, you picked the right server, right? Or else like I won't be able to help you whenever I return, nor can loading help you.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I've read too many Korean comics with the Necromancer class being the main character's powers lol.
Curiosity sure paid off this time.
And granted, especially since solo leveling right now is out.
Mind if I hop on?
But you picked the right server, right?
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion
Okay.
said yep, greed.
Get to work.
A tempered monster!
Bitch.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said oh yes, solo leveling is one of many.
I'll leave this for you. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Let's cleanse that status. Looks angry. Let's cleanse that status. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. This way to the shock trap. Great form. Power up. Activate.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I got a yellow rarity weapon.
There you go.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said is it good?
No, once you get into the oranges, whenever it's good. But right now, for you right now, it's probably pretty good. It's going to help you out. Always put on your highest. Right now, just getting leveled up. Put on wear your highest combat rating. How you find that out is like go to your bag. And then click on your little like character frame down at the bottom. It's like a little picture of a man or something. And it should show you stats. You have regular stats, and then you have your second attribute stats.
More supplies, I can add it.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, do I salvage useless armor?
Yes. All of that, everything will like...
Heels inbound.
Because everything... You don't got to worry about like upgrading like the wrong armor or whatever. All of your upgrades transfer to the next piece.
Let's cleanse that status.
Ducky, once you like, you're starting to start unlocking skills and that kind of stuff. The best skills that you really can probably get close to, at least for quality of life, Wraith form. If you, I don't know if you have borrowed time or not. Borrowed time's super nice too, but I think you won't get borrowed for a while. But skeletons, golem, Wraith form. Those are all do you really well.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, is the Inferno within weapon good? Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, the bundle's quite cheap.
There's the what? Is the Inferno within the weapon good? I'm a little confused on your question, I guess. Is the blunt? Is it a cosmetic, or is it, you talking about the battle pass, or what?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, it's the orange rarity Scythe, the bound gem fragment Carson's invigoration rank gem bundle. Dukai the Lord of Fashion. Said, it's a booster kit bundle for beginners.
I'm not gonna tell you it's not good, but if you want to, like, I would say there are some definitely things that I would like. So there's like some super bundles that are overly worth it. I wouldn't just like do the little few penny ones for it. I would just be like, if you are gonna like put anything into it, Prodigy's Path, those are amazing because one, they give you like the currency to be able to like sell gems outside. That bundle basically is like, it's a booster up and you're going to be stronger, but it doesn't, I mean, you're not going to use that gem. That gem's, you're not going to use that at all. Now the legendary weapon, that could be cool because it gives you an essence. You're going to get a lot of legendaries. I mean, that's just really how it is. So, like, I would say maybe not worth it on that one for it. I personally, again, I am one that I've spent a lot on this game. I bought pretty much most all of your bundles you could possibly think of out there, and more. And so I'm just trying to, like, I guess, I don't remember exactly what is in that bundle pack. Send me a picture of it, so that, because I don't have that option to like purchase that anymore.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion said I only see bundles right now.
Exactly, and so that's where, like, I would say get your character a little higher up, or like at least, so first you got to level yourself from 1 to 60, and then once you're at level 60, you start working on a thing called Paragon level, and like the server Paragon level is like, it increases by 10 every single week. So currently we are at 753 Paragon. Once you do level 1 through 60, you're going to feel like you're not going to gain a lot of extra experience, or you're not fast pacing yourself. You're like, this game's going to take forever or whatever. So getting from level 1 to 60, everybody technically has to kind of do that the same way.
Duck-Eye
Where,
the Lord of Fashion
yeah,
said
I would wait.
now.
So I would get your character at least level 60. And then if you're at level 60 and you still enjoy the game, then I could show you like some very small purchases that like are going to help you out drastically. So just save what you got for now, and I would just do the campaign, because you got to get to level 60, and then once you get to level 60, you'll start working from level Paragon level 1 to where we're currently at like 740. Now, the closer we get to server Paragon, like when you're already there, the less experience that we gain from farming or doing any other kind of stuff. You're gonna
Duck-Eye
gain.
the Lord of Fashion said bet.
You're gonna gain like 500,000% increased like experience gains once you finally hit level 60, because you're like, the further you are away from Paragon level, the faster you can catch up. I was like 400. I was like 200 or 300 Paragon behind when I first came back, and I only came back about a week or so ago. And it took me like 3 or 4 days of like, basically I left my iPad running farming, and I was caught up like 200 or 300 Paragon. So like, you're going to gain like crap tons of Paragon once you hit level 60. Level 1 through 60 is kind of like the tutorial of the game. Okay, I'm not going to encourage anybody to spend on the game, because it takes too much to get up to like super high level. But you could definitely make your character very strong for a lower resonance player or a free-to-play player. And if you want to put a couple little bitty bundles in for it, those, you might as well make them a bigger bang for your buck. Make it worth it. Don't do anything really past the bundle things, but there are very specific bundles that are much better. Because right now, they're probably trying to get you with some of these like beginner packs, small little purchases, kind of just get you like get your feet in the water and get a couple dollars out of you. Don't fall for that one. And I'm only speaking this as a person that willingly fell for all of them because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get it. Water ice, and we're actually getting ready to get a real big update very soon.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, I am still surprised how you spent that amount. LOL. Do they make like big expensive packs or something for hundreds of dollars?
$200 is the best actual deal. And we were dropping those like every night of every stream.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, goddamn.
There's a reason I have a big following in Diablo, though. I mean, my character is very high. Like it, like it was my game. It's where I gained all of my following, and everyone's like, now that I was changing games and stuff like that. But again, there's so a lot of like, I mean, why try and that kind of stuff? They're very low res players. They enjoy the game a lot, and they play in their rating. I am one that I like to be very competitive in games for it. And there's a lot of even like free to play actual like PvP events that you can technically be on the same level as I am for it, but it's just like I got real sweaty at it. So like there is like regular battlegrounds, which is like resonance is like included, which resonance is like kind of how much you like put into like your cost of it, your power of that way. Resonance just increases. So like if you also click your bag, click your little character down at the very bottom, and where it says damage, life, combat, strength, click more attributes, and then you can scroll down and you can click on any of the abilities and they tell you what they do or what they are.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, okay.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, I am just happy you don't play Genshin Impact. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, I've drowned a lot of money in that game to get my desired wafus.
Once you get a little higher up in there, Ducky, I'll show you how to
The man Duff might be able to use them as a trap.
I'll show you what like how to even tell like how to like play. Again, if you go to those attributes and then like you click you go to the more attributes, go down to resonance and see what that like multiplier is of it. Granted, you're gonna gain resonance. Like again, I know a lot of it like 2-3K free to play PvPers, or not necessarily PvPers, but players.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said, oh yet also a lot of countries, maybe including USA are doubling down on games and anime and shows which have anything related to teens or younger in them to be banned.
Yeah, I saw that.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said there's a lot of good anime out there which don't deserve it. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said I know a friend who's played Genshin Impact pretty much daily for the past years nearly I think.
Damn it. Oh, I can't believe I got greedy like that and just sat there. Oh my god.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said he has spent about grand easy to get certain characters maxed out. Genshin is a game where you need to get duplicate pulls of the same character to get them even stronger. Maxing out at duplicates also there's a pity system every pulls, and if you don't get it you're guaranteed a th pull that specific character for that banner if you don't get till then. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said so considering his shitty luck he has spent around GS easy.
Yeah, no. But like, that's chump change what I put in mine.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said yep, or probably the highest I've met in any game.
The bad part is like a lot of some of like a lot of like players that have like a lot of higher resonance than I do. They didn't like they bought their accounts or they were. There's basically this one dude that like has monopolized on like all the servers.
Said I think the person with the most expensive Genshin Impact account has spent around 300,000. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion said he has his own YT channel and streams sometimes. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said he got to a point where he used to put his entire salary into the game a month. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said he's only slowed down in spending in recent times, lol.
Alright, let's do that.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said some of the characters in Genshin feel illegal and these people have like body pillows of child characters and plus high zoo. Loading. Said okay.
Make room for me too. I'll see you back at camp.
I think there's no fall damage in this thing. Alright. Let's do this. Sharpen that weapon.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said Mr. Loading. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said what class are you?
He's necker right now. GG's, fellas.
Loading. Said currently I am a demon hunter
Oh.
to farm for essences.
Yeah, that's the other nice thing, Ducky. You are able to, like, once you kind of farm all of your stuff for...
Said but my main class is Tempest.
You can farm all of your, you can farm multiple classes essences after, like, you can swap also classes every 24 hours. You'll never have to play any more than one character, technically.
Loading. Said what class did you choose, Ducky?
He went Tempest. Well, not Tempest, he went, Necromancer. Great one to level.
Loading. Said oh okay. Loading. Said yeah great class.
Great one to learn on. That's what actually what Loading and I we started out as Necro.
Loading. Said do the main story, Ducky. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said yep. Loading. Said all the missions in orange are main quests. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said gotcha. Loading. Said once you get to level AMD beaten main story hit us up. Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said bet.
I gathered some materials too. Check their field pouch.
Duck-Eye the Lord of Fashion. Said how long will that take on average?
Yeah, it's I mean, it's a good amount of quests. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's as fast as it can be. You'll be done with it in an hour. You got some time of like playing through. That's what I say. Like you will.
Loading. Said some days depending on how much you play.
Yeah, I mean, like you got some questing to like definitely do to like get through the story.
I'll ride with you.
That's why, like, if you were gonna spend anything, Ducky, I would 100% recommend getting through the campaign first, making sure you like the game, and then I can show you some things of like certain packages that are much better than the others.
Said BT, luckily you only have to do them once.
Yeah, you only have to do them one time, and you never have to play another. You never have to make another character to play other classes or any of that kind of stuff. So you have one character forever. Some people will make alts, and then like they'll use them to like farm for them, but you don't need to do that. And most of the people like will make ultimate accounts technically to like help them farm, so that way they can like keep their main going while like the other ones are going.
I'll just hop off for now.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I'll go on ahead then.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Ducky, also you can add us as friends on BattleNet.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said right.
Here we go.
Loading. Said I don't know about BattleNet, but you can add me in game. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said also I couldn't link to my BattleNet, it said I need to go to my authenticator.
Look out.
Loading. Said honestly I would link it real quick. Loading. Said after you can delete the authenticator.
Heels inbound. I'll ride with you.
Oh, the spider's eating his ass right now.
Shock trap's down and ready for you. Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Hey, get out of there!
Loading. Said actually a lot of people moved to Greed server for some reason.
That was Kincaid. All of it, but I mean, like Kincaid and all of his like armies there.
Loading. Said okay.
Got it. Easy peasy. Flash flies.
So, where'd you next?
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Hold on, Battle.net Ducky. I'll get you my info here for a second.
Krog live. Said Krog.
Okay. Frenzy, one of those, and then a spider.
Loading. Said red flag. Loading. Said that S mine.
Maducky, whenever you send it to me, you have to tell me like what it is, if it's you or not for it, because I got a bunch of that are just in purgatory that I haven't. I'm not rude enough to like decline somebody's friend request, but I'll leave you in purgatory for years.
Loading. Said okay. Loading. Said basically if he doesn't fuck with you he won't accept your request.
Don't say it like that, Loading. It's true. It's a little bit true.
I'll ride with you.
Scary spider was coming to get me. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Too weak. Temporary. Max, if you were on right now, this would be a perfect time for you to get like one of these like high level octopus ones, I think. So let's see, I probably want a water weapon, right? Yeah.
I heard from the others.
Wait a minute, yeah. Fish and butter it is. Alright, now let's see. Fire resistance. Have a little bit of fire, but that's about it. Oh, hold on. I didn't get my, let's see.
This way? You got it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Over here, come on.
I don't know if I really need a flare, but it's kind of fun to actually play with some of these like random people. Let's get it. Get it how I live it. 10 toes in, you know, getting on business. I'm a beat stuff out. Alright, let's see.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of his skull.
is my health not healing at all? I've actually never played with somebody that played with the old saxophone. That's pretty actually badass getting the buffs. Jeez.
Make room for me too.
Remember to carve that severed part.
Please don't let it spot me.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Some. Said Ilvi yo s.
What is some? Oh, I got that flame one. Hell yeah. This might pop up to
I heard from the others.
Some. Said ready for update.
I guess so. See what it entails.
Some. Said Necro gonna be op baby.
Oh, so that's our target now? Here we go! It looks angry!
Good. I made it in time. That's our cue!
It's our goal! Now's our chance!
Easy now.
I'll see you back at you. Here we go!
Loading. Set LOL. Loading. Set 30 more minutes till update.
Alright, let's do it. Let's finish him. Ooh, make that weapon a little sharper.
Loading. Set who are those people?
I just played in an open world server.
Loading. Set okay cool. Loading. Set something you should be been done.
I mean, something I should have been doing? Well, I mean, I've been playing with mechs, mostly. Oh, movie. Where you going, Bert? To the boss. It's like my bird is confused of where to go. Okay. I like secrets, like auto nav was getting buggy, locking me up. Almost there. Don't fall asleep on me now.
Loading. Said there is no mages in this game, right?
Nope.
Loading. Said no magic spells.
I mean, there's range characters. Oh! Oh my god. I was trying to pull up my cool bot. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, there's no magic, none of that. We're all just using weapons. Technically, we're all just we're just regular humans, just with godlike weapons.
Loading. Said right.
We can capture it now if y'all want, or we can keep killing it, don't matter. Trap right here if he just runs up a little further. GG.
Loading. Said this game just loves giving me bot teammates.
GG's all.
Well done. Now let's continue our investigation.
Make room for me too.
Alright.
Loading. Said is that them talking?
I don't hear them.
Hey,
That's you right there talking.
thanks for nabbing those sparkly flashlights for me.
Loading. Said
I'll
oh.
rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. It can make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around. Thanks.
Loading.
What can I say?
Said you're not funny.
Palico's job.
I'm not. I don't mean to be. Just listen to what you had to say. The other one right there. Look at it. That beside you is like a Grim Reaper looking one. Kind of scary. There's half octopus, half scary one.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello. What are we making today? See you later.
That's a man. There's a man right there playing that character, I bet you.
Hey, you got a moment?
Sure. Do you need more materials?
No materials this time. Actually, I already have a prototype put together. And it's my best work yet. Probably. See, I still haven't had a chance to try it in combat. A new quest just got added. Can we go test it?
All right. Set. you have a moment? It's about those monsters in the land. They were as dangerous as you suspected. But your report allowed us to deal with them.
Ducky, did you have me as a friend?
I'm glad to hear it. Less glad that threats like that were so close to us here. What will come of the village if more turn up?
That's what we're here for. Feel free to ask for help anytime.
That does make me feel better. Thank you. I hope you'll let us help you as the whole village will do what we can to support.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Looks the same as always to me.
That's good.
Yeah. Go right on ahead.
Loading. Said servers are down in minutes.
Want me to get anything? Leave it to me. I'll find what you need. Okay, let's move out.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm not calling no SOS on this thing. I don't need nobody else for this. This would be easy to kill. This would be just killing one of those chickens by myself.
Loading. Said are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, so that's our target now? Here we go!
Little bitch. I love it, Loda. Look at your little hot air balloon right there.
Loading. Said I'm putting in work.
You will quit. Now you're on this cute little raft. Looking like Diddy from Donkey Kong. Because they had rafts in that movie, in that show, in that game. Mine, you're mine. Velociraptors on the shit? I love how, like, you can even see, like, when the monster rolled in the sand, it got him, like, sandy. You can tell he got, like, a lot more brown right there. Come back here.
Yahoo! Now that's what I call a big success. I'll explain it all back again.
There we go. Server update in 1 minute.
Nice job, partner. Thanks for always helping out with my ideas. Gemma helped me put together the rats from above.
I had no idea you two were cooking up something like this.
Surprise? If I want to be a top-tier palico, I need to keep thinking of new ideas.
That's right, Loading. You're badass.
I'm a lucky hunter.
Right. But my partner is also pretty good. You can always trust me.
You say pretty good? Asshole.
Thanks.
Whoa, guess what?
Go to where I'm at.
Loading.
Toss another request your way?
Said did you beat it?
Oh yeah.
Request was posted to investigate the Guardians, and I was hoping you'd. I've got another little something I'd like to test.
Of course.
Well, I don't know if it'll work, but finding out is
Sounds like fun.
great. Just accept the quest.
You got a quest for me loading? Alright. Where's the quest? Alright, Captain loading. Let's go do this quest and then we may go to bed.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
The hunt is on.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
That's that.
Please don't let it spot me.
See, yes.
I'll ride with you.
What are we after? Jesus, this thing's deep down here. Hundred 30 yards. Oh, this dog.
There. That's our target.
Oh, my paralyzed weapon.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you,
Let's
loading.
cleanse that status.
Okay. There it is.
This'll freshen you up quick. Got it on the ground.
You did it!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
If you little raptor little shit strainer to like bite me, I will kick y'all's ass. Don't even bug with me. Onward, Seabiscuit.
Loading. Set OK.
God, why do you have to run so far?
Dock trap's down and ready for you. Heals inbound. This'll freshen you up quick.
Oh, I couldn't get my shield out in
Duck
time.
the Lord of Fashion. Said Quack.
What up, Ducky?
Hey, get out of there!
Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said gave Doggo a good OL bath. Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said trimmed his butt hair.
All right! Perfectly plugged it.
Duck the Lord of Fashion. Said PS like a wet cat RM.
The monsters are fighting each other.
Get him. Little battle royale. Oh, Rampage, Nintendo 64 style. Let's do it.
Hey, ugly, over here.
Loading. Said okay.
My goal is like right now trying to get a perfect block so I can get back into axe mode.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Let's finish this one off. Damn, he went down there far. He like went back. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Make a wound. Mine. Good night. Rev it up. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Here we go. Boom. Next. On to the neck. On to the neck. You little bitch. Alright. Yeah.
Yes, I think that'll do it. Thanks, partner. Let's talk more at base camp.
I'm not a very good fighter myself, but it's okay. I'm tired.
Fashion. Said, have you played Dead by Daylight, Sir Krog?
Yes, I have. The original one. Wait. Dead by Daylight. No, I've not played Dead by Daylight. I played Left 4 Dead and then Dying Light. Sorry. I have seen other of my friends play.
Lord of Fashion. Said it's getting a Tokyo Ghoul collab.
Oh, that would be cool.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said you should. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said Kaneki-kan is the newest killer, first anime killer, lol. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said I own most of the DLCs, been playing for years now on and off.
Nice. Okay.
Another successful hunt. I didn't do too bad myself. I managed to nick some material. You can use them to prep for your next hunt.
I will, thanks. I don't know how you come up with this stuff.
Well, I was brainstorming when I remembered something I heard about the new world. Plunder blades. It's a tool that some of the Grimal kinds there use to gather materials.
Well, thanks. You always know just what I need, before I even know I need it.
Same to you, partner.
Thanks, Loaded.
Working with you, it's just new discovery after new adventure. I'm having a blast.
I'm having a blast too.
I can't wait to explore more. So keep me around, yeah?
I'll always keep you around. You're my favorite.
Oh, you're stuck with me. Don't worry.
Don't you worry.
Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said there S. Mike Myers, Freddy Krueger, Dungeons and Dragons, Vecna the Xenomorph from Alien, Chucky the Killer Doll, and so on other killers. These are the DLC licensed ones. There S original killers as well, which are unique to DBD. Duckeye the Lord of Fashion. Said little loading is the best boy.
Hey, I have another cool idea. Want to hear it?
Sure. What have you got?
So, the bigger wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Well, yeah. Can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what's got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a bigger wasp, but like bigger, yeah?
A
Duckeye the Lord of
giant
Fashion.
bigger wasp?
Said you know I should have named myself Little Loading in Diablo, damn.
I'll go catch you one.
You can change your name.
Thanks a bunch. I can't wait to get to work on this one.
Duck Eye the Lord of Fashion.
Alright.
Said W.
Guys, it is time for me to head out.
Said next time I log on it's little loading.
Nice. Alright. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. You know we'll be back here tomorrow, and I will catch you all in